Gong gong. Hi, chat. Oh, where do I even go here? I can just go here because it's chatting today. It's chatting today, of course. Hi, Nimby. Hi, Jane. Hi, Crook. Hi, Fluffies. How's everyone today? Hopefully, really comfy. And there's a lot of fluffy things because I've been away a few days, of course. So I missed Fluffies. Yeah, I missed Fluffies. Hi, Ryan. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Now it works. Now it works. I don't know why it works now and then normally doesn't really work. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, are you really counting those things up, Jin? Oi! Oi! You can put those dedication points into something else, silly. Yeah, you can put those dedication points in something else. Definitely. Oh. Been quite an tiring weekend. Yeah. I mean, I've been helping at the garden store all weekend. So, been busy. Haven't done anything else, really. Yeah. Just flower store stuff, I guess. Yeah. I don't know if it's me doing anything special. Oi! 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 That's so unfair. That's so unfair. Yeah. Timing me. Like, do we have a contract or something? Hi, Askia. Hello. Yeah. You need anything special? Oi, wasn't me again? But not the entire month, silly. Well, you did those things, but more like just this weekend. Silly. I'm not gonna say anything. No comments. No comments. Yeah, no comments. Nothing too big, mostly hanged with friends yesterday and then streamed. Wait, what did you stream last night? I bet something interesting, right? Else you wouldn't choose it to stream. Oh, what do you all talk about on that podcast, Jin? Anything particular? Ooh. Is that's on Steam, I guess, right? That must be on Steam. Ooh. Vestella. Oh, let me put this on stream. Oh. Way too loud. Way too loud. Okay, let's me put this on stream.
Peggy 12.
Leafy, a village adorned with the vibrant colors of the changing seasons. Your new life here begins today. Till the land.
I think we've seen this one before.
Water crops.
Did we already look at this one during an not an A3? During a direct or something?
For cooking by setting out on adventures. Travel the world.
Oh,
Get to
shiny.
know the people who live in the neighboring towns and villages. Life
So it's
is
a combination of a farming game, trying to get resources from creatures like
quietus,
that's
inevitably
there actually.
interrupting the cycle of the seasons. Crops wither, and all
Oh no.
life is threatened. Share in your new friend's sorrow, joy, pain, and courage as you stand together to face momentous ordeals.
Yeah, this kind of looks like Final Fantasy, yeah.
This is the story of those who live alongside the seasons of life and death, of their fight against the rules of this world.
Okay, so it's just a farming game, but also having to save the world then, I suppose. Okay, that looks interesting, yeah. How is it though? How is it? Oh. It's just mostly is a combination of things. It's not purely harvesting, of course. Yeah. But we had the same thing with Sakuna, of course. Sakuna was just rice farming, but also a lot of combat. Yeah. Oh, it's the one Terence likes to do a lot, I believe, the fantasy life. No. Oh no. How difficult is it to also do a podcast, by the way, Jin? Because I kind of want to try it one day. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to start it up and stuff. So yeah. Hi, Sweep. Hi. How are you? Thank you for the arts. It looks so fluffy. What more funny than fluffy actually? Because it's just oh chat, oi, oi. Wait, new similar video for Ice-T? What about... Wait, am I missing something? Similar video to what? I think I'm missing something. Oh, that one. Okay, I didn't really place the connection between iced tea and coffee. Oh, yeah, I just saw it right before stream. I haven't been able to look at things until later today since I wasn't gone. Yeah. Wait, why not I? I don't know what the button for the dirt display is anymore. Oh, this one. I see. It seems like something else is also disabled at the moment. That's not the one. How do you remove rust? Maybe metal cleaning? Okay, that works. Apparently you can remove rust that way. Hi Nox! Hello! Hello! How are you? Oh! Someone gave you that idea! Ooh! It's really good, right? Yeah, this is another way of removing rust, I think. Officially. Okay. Yeah, rust is oxidation, it's annoying. Yeah, so that this miracle soap doesn't really work, right? Doing good, I spent weekend with family. Whoa, that sounds fluffy, that sounds fluffy, definitely. Don't worry about chat. Why do I need this as payment? I don't even drive. Don't worry. So better just to use this one, I suppose. Why so many lights on this one though? Oh, I'm doing fluffy. A little bit sleepy after or tired of the weekend. Yeah, I mean, I've been helping out in the flower store all weekend, so I haven't really had any rest in the last few days. Yeah. But everything else is going flop. Definitely. Why is this part of the bumper? I don't know. I don't know. Something something doesn't want to be cleaned. Never mind. Yeah, it's been quite tiring this weekend. And then I plan on doing a lot though, a lot. And unfortunately, it's been so busy that I didn't really have any time to do anything on my own all weekend. Yeah, it's been busy. It's been busy. Really busy. It's really shiny now, though. What am I missing? Oh, door handles. Wait, which one? E? Okay, I'm really confused which one. Which 100? Which 100? Something with a green mirror. I don't know. A lot apparently. A lot. Oh wait, this is the sun. Wait, which? I'm pretty sure the sun is over there. Wait, where's the sun? Is that the sun? That's clearly not the sun, right? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Eee. Something is still dirty, I don't know what. Oh, this one. It's just that. Okay, there we go. I was so confused. Oh. Oh, also need to stretch a lot more. Oh. Fluffies have to know what they have to do that one, right? Yeah. But I'm not heavy, Jin. I can just stand on top of the car. Silly. Oi. 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 I still have to contact some people for next Saturday. I kind of want to see if we can do another repo weekend. Or Saturday. The upcoming Saturday. Yeah, movie fluff. But I have to contact some people about that one. And actually I had some new stream ideas I want to try, but I have to find someone to be able to do it together with. Because that requires another person being present. Yeah, but I will try to figure out. I don't know. Well, wait, I do have enough for a new one. I don't only have 50 left then. Wait. Prime fees at 3000. At least I have all the basic nozzles for this one, so that's good. Oh, it might be. I don't want to give away too much, but maybe reacting on stuff. Just chatting. Actually, Jim just reminded me that I still had some ideas. For, it might be similar to a podcast and things. But it's really difficult to plan things. Yeah, I really want to do things together with virtual friends, but everyone is either wrong time or they are really busy already. Fluffcast. Who else do I have to have as host for the Fluffcast then? Chat. Maybe Tiny Fox, but Tiny Fox doesn't say anything. Yeah. Let's do the skateboard. Oh no, this is really dirty. Dat wil become really... Oh, loud podcast then. Yeah. Because they just start making noises about gnomes and teas and stuff. I don't have anything wider. No, the one was better. We don't need ladders if we can just jump, right? Okay, this pressure washer is really good. Another weekend mates. The weekend mates. Just. Oh, that sounds really good. Do you have any pictures you can post? Fox. Yeah, do you have any pictures maybe? This can have some happies. Cooking show? No cooking show. No cooking show. No. Wait, is Gingly... Wait, Giggle Horse. Okay, Giggle Horse? Is Giggle Horse going to do... Wait, chat, don't be mean to Gingly. Oi. Are they doing cooking streams soon? Oh, wait, you posted in the server then? I guess. Okay, I'm a bit confused. When did you post it? Oh. Oh, yeah, just make sure it stays with jokes. I have to protect best friend, yeah. If someone is mean to Gingly, I will be mean to them. Oi. But I haven't heard anything about the cooking stream though. Gingly is so busy lately with a lot of ideas. It's really fluffy to see. Yeah. So many activities. Oh, you did post it. Hold on. I'm just finishing the arch first. There you go. The first clean thing in the whole park. Yeah, this new power washer is so strong. But then the next one is also really strong but really expensive. But if we do a few of these levels, we can definitely buy that one. Let's see. Oh, that looks really good. Let me put it on stream. Hold on. Do I have any... Wait, can I do this? Does this work? No, that doesn't work. I tried to put the picture in a video thingy. Yeah, that looks really good. Ooh. Do you put any condiments on it now, Nox? You know, in certain countries they like to use a lot of condiments for stuff like this, right? Yeah. It looks so good. Looks so good. And oi, chat. We are talking about food again. Oi. Yeah. They do like Uma. Yeah. I'm so happy that they are less active now again. Yeah. It's fluffy. It's fluffy. Hi, Nightmare. Hello. How are you? You can make it out of a lot of different types of meat, right? Like, I know there's also chicken and fish and just vegetables as well. But not everyone likes just vegetables. Yeah, some people just like, oh, it's just meat, right? Oh, I'm doing fluffy. It's a little bit tired at the moment. Yeah, I've been busy with the flower store all weekend, so I didn't really have any time to do anything on my own. He's busy. He's busy. And now I'm working again. Now I'm working again, chat. Oi. Cleaning the skating area. You've never seen fish? I'm pretty sure you can just put fish on it, right? Oh yeah, I sometimes help at the flower store in the village. Yeah. Especially when it's busy or there's an event, I'm just helping there most of the time. Just standing for the flowers. I'm not doing anything with the coins though. I'm just there to tend flowers, answer people's questions about things. But it's just mainly just taking care of the shop itself. Sometimes they are also just gone for some period of time before selling somewhere else. So someone has to keep an eye on the shop, right? At least the flowers in this case. Yeah. Oh, onions are really good, especially when they are baked above a fire. They get really crispy, don't they? Yeah. Onions are so good. I do cook a lot of onions a lot of time. Yeah. A lot of recipes that I make require either a lot of onion or I just like to add onion to it. Yeah. Does Jet like onions? You have a clean corner now. I'm surprised I can jump this high. Nee, 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 nee. Oh, this is also connected to it. Okay, I see. Also with cucumber, tomatoes, sometimes roasted potato. Ooh! Potato! But as we learned in Portal, potatoes can be really dangerous, right? Yeah. They have the tendency to try to take over the world for some reason. Evil potatoes. Supercook, wait, Supercook, what is Supercook? What is Supercook? It's not on Steam, or it's another game. Maybe it's not a game, I'm not sure. Not everything is a game. Most of it is. Take over the world and take our revenge on the pit. Well, all the potatoes were roasted and eaten. Well, I mean, potatoes are really good, so it's their own fault in this case, right? Yeah. Then don't be that tasty. You bet more delicious. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I mean, Fluffies are also silly. Well, so why Fluffy is silly? But I don't know if it works the same way. Nee, 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 nee. Oh, that's already that one's already done. Facebook is a recipe search engine. Oh, wait, I think you told me about that one before, didn't you? I kind of already forgot about it. Oh no, I'm sorry. Oh, sometimes it's so easy to forget things, so now... This busy mind. Busy mind doesn't always save everything. Oh... Something being posted? Oh, okay, thank you. I'll have a look at it off the stream. I don't know. I'm not sure if it's going to be something like that looks. Yeah. I don't know. This area is so dirty again, no. I mean, yeah, I still have to work on some ideas, of course. It's in my head, but I don't know how to describe certain things I want to try out. I definitely have something else soon that I might be starting off, but we have to see. It also depends on someone else's schedule, probably. But I don't know yet. No. These are easy to clean. It's so strange just to do the sides first and everything else is just still dirty. If CD were fluffy. Fluffy because silly. Yeah. No, oi. See? Leave me alone. The hitboxes for this game are so strange. Yeah. Oi. Oh, chat says anything. Yen. Oh. But yeah, I do have a lot of things still to... Oh, I'm still... still have a lot of things to prepare. Especially with the big project. Yeah. This one's going really well at the moment. But I might have to wait for something. Maybe it will be for August. Yeah, at least I can't maybe say a time frame now. It already been so long since I've been working on that one, but we will see. We will see. It's super fluffy. Yeah, it is. It is. Well, I have multiple things that are still secrets. Like the new two series that I'm planning to do, but I'm still waiting on art for those. Yeah. I kinda want to have for every series we will be doing, I want to kinda have art nowadays. Yeah. No, we are... It's the thingy with that one. I really want to have plushies or something else. Especially fluffiest plushies, but I still consider the channel not big enough because it's quite difficult to get those apparently, from what I heard. Yeah. So it will probably take a while before we are able to get plushies, unfortunately. Yeah, I really want to, but I don't know how to do it. And it's possibly also quite expensive to get them done. Yeah. But some in the future, possibly. And I don't want to make any coins on them at all. So it's just going to be the cost of the plushie itself, but nothing else extra. So that makes it a little bit more difficult as well. Because a lot of these things are cooperated with the production and the extra price for it calculated in, right? I don't want to do that. Yeah. Plushies must just be as cheap as possible for fluffies. Yeah, not everyone has the same capacity to be able to get certain things, and I want to give everyone the same possibility. Yeah. Well, let's wait till August, I guess. What are you talking about? Yee. I know the art will be done this upcoming week though. That will be really good for the schedule. Yeah. Because I don't really have anything else big planned at the moment. Well, I do have a lot of things on the schedule still, but these are the first two things that come to mind. And I've been talking with someone over the weekend about a possible future series, because I didn't know they were going to release a certain game this year. Yeah. So that might also be for the next series, but that will be after what we will be doing first. And I'm kinda excited to play this first one though. It's been a while since we played that type of game, yeah. We will see. We will see. Oh, this goes quite fast, this one. Oh, the only thing Tekken-wise we ever did was with Monster Hunter now last week. I'm not sure if we will be playing any fighting game in the future though. Yeah, it doesn't seem my type of game. It was just funny to see how it was in Monster Hunter. Yeah. And I want to try to avoid something that wouldn't be fit for the channel. Yeah. It's always important to look at those things, of course. Because not everything is for for streaming, of course. Yeah. It was funny to see how that worked in Monster Hunter, but it's definitely not something as a replacement in Monster Hunter. But I see a lot of people actually using them quite often, as a feeling. No, we won't be... It's not the game we did before. Getting Over It is something we did before. I never finished that one, so... Yeah. Getting Over It was just a little bit unfluffy to me. We were just constantly stuck on certain spots, so... Yeah. It's also different from Dark Souls types of games. Getting over it. With getting over it, you have to try constantly to get over it, of course. But I feel like it's a different type of retrying than Dark Souls. With Dark Souls, it's mostly just being able to learn patterns from the bosses and stuff. But with getting over it, it's just mostly luck, I think. Yeah. And the controls were a little bit strange, so I wasn't never able to adjust to that one, unfortunately. Yeah. You can guess, though, you can guess. Don't worry. I'm pretty sure Fluffies aren't able to guess this one. Yeah. Because I never mentioned this, I think. Maybe I mentioned it once in the past. But it's been a really long time ago. Oh, that's still something I want to do in the future as well, but that's not this one. No, it's not these things, but that's a whole new... I don't want to call it a new series though. Or maybe I do have to. Yeah, I still want to start that one off, but... that might be something for later this year. Yeah. Not for now yet though. I still have to try some other things out before I want to move into that one. It's very fluffy though, just playing all the titles. Yeah, because there are a lot of ones that are kind of forgotten by a lot of people, right? Yeah. There are a lot of titles that a lot of people don't know existed anymore. About me? I don't have any games, silly. Hello. Hello. How are you? I don't belong in any game. Oi, I'm not famous or anything. Oi. Yeah, other people belong in there. Not me. Yeah, but really in a game. Yeah, they can use shark attack and stuff. Yeah, that will actually be really fluffy to put them into something. Get on it, chat. Get on it. Hello. Hello. How are you? One up here, mod. No. I don't deserve to be in these things. Always sillies. Yeah, friends do so much more things, and you still deserve those things more than me. Yeah, I'm just fluffy fox here. Don't worry about me. Yeah. I'm still really afraid of something like that now. Yeah. I've been talking about this a few times in the past, but a lot of attention actually kinda scares me, I think. Oh, with things like that, yeah. Because I don't know how to handle those things, but I had a talk with Gingli though, because Gingli was able to grow a lot in a really short time of periods, and they made it sound like it's not as scary as it seems to be, but I'm still a little bit skeptical about that with myself. Yeah. Because I don't know. I don't want a fast jet. I can't give up with fast jets, at least not yet. Yeah. Like, at the moment, I'm just focusing sometimes too much on the game and then yet... Oh, I'm lagging behind. Yeah. No, nothing like that, skin. No. No. Friends deserve so much more. Yeah, it's always something I always say. If you care a lot about other people, it will return one day. Yeah. And I much more prefer them being my friends, being able to talk with me and stuff than anything else, yeah. Because that's much more valuable for me, is being able to be friends with them instead of, oh, I have to be big fox, be big channel and stuff, yeah. Because I wouldn't like being like that and then having to distance myself or not have friends at all. If I had to choose between the both, friends always go for take first place, yeah. Nothing else. And fluffies, of course. Fluffies are always number one. Oi, 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 oi. Oh, thank you, Nox. The fast chat sometimes discourages too. Yeah, that's the problem as well. Yeah. I don't really watch other streams outside of people I hate or Ginglies. But those are already quite fast sometimes, those chats, and I'm just scared to chat. Scared to chat. Yeah. I don't know what it is, but I'm much more different in just chats than I'm on stream. And I don't know why. I guess I'm just silly about these things. Yeah. But maybe I just have to learn. I don't know. Everything is a learning moment, right? Yeah, nothing goes on its own, of course. You want to be number 20? Why number 20, Jin? Yeah. But they told me it was okay. It can also be really motivating, of course, because you notice that a lot of people like what you do, and you can offer really comfy time for a lot of people suddenly. So it has its positives and its negatives, of course. That's something you learn with time. Because I think no one started big, of course. Yeah, no one started big. So everyone had to learn it one way or another. Yeah. But that's with everything. That's with everything. Either you're really naturally good at something, but you still have to grow, or to grow, or you have to learn something and get really good at it, and then you also have to grow, of course. So there's no excuse. Yeah, maybe the things I say are just a little bit silly. Y20, you have the top 10, then honorable mentions, and then I can be at the bottom of... Wait, wow, that doesn't make any sense to me, Jin. Oi! Oi! Eee. Yeah, everything in the growth, of course. Yeah, if I look back how the channel was 5 years ago, we did grow a lot. Definitely. And I did learn a lot about all the time streaming and being with chat and stuff, but sometimes it's the growth is different and the things you have to learn is different, of course. So it's always different. Nothing is the same. So the next thing I have to learn is how to actually get plushies, right? Yeah. And then I will use all of this as an excuse to produce plushies, not fluffies. And I won't ship them out. I will just keep them all myself. Yeah. Wolf box overfilled with plushies. And it was the whole secret strategy of me all along. Yeah. No one saw it coming. No one saw it coming. And then... Wait. Now I told everyone. Oh, never mind. If you learn one thing and get good at it, you go, but... Yeah. I think I talked with someone a long time ago that's explained me what's, at least for Twitch, how growth works. Either you're really good at something, or you're really entertaining at something. There's no betweens for that one, unfortunately. But I don't consider that's true, though. Yeah. Not everyone has to be like that, right? Yeah. So, because that means we don't fall within both categories, and then they recommend not streaming at all. No, that's not true. That's not true. Oi. Yeah. If you learned one thing and get good at... Permission to make knockoff? No. Plushies are gonna be official. Yeah. Or you're allowed to make one for your own though. Yeah. But don't sell them. Oi. Fluffies have to get good, high quality, box approved plushies. Yeah. Yeah. Because sometimes I see from certain series, I see those cheap sort, or the ones that they sell really cheap on certain websites, and they price them up like they are really high quality plushies, but if you get them, they look really strange, or the quality is really bad. And there's always something that I don't like about all of these things. Yeah. Because you trick people into thinking it's something else, and that's not good. What was a valuable lesson you learned from streaming? That's a good question actually. I think I did learn a lot of things because before I started streaming I was not this vocal and I was always afraid of talking and stuff. So it did definitely help me with opening up and being able to talk a lot more. But a valuable thing from it was yeah, that's a good one because a lot of things are valuable. Yeah. And a lot of things that I already considered being a valuable thing were already something I considered before I started streaming, like just treat everyone the same fluffy way. Yeah. There is no exception for that one. Yeah, this is quite a difficult question, actually. But I think a valuable thing is that it's always important to come up with answers. I'm thinking. Give me some examples. It's difficult to think of anything that comes to mind that will be like a valuable lesson or something. Stonks. Wait, what are stonks? See? Consistency is quite important. Like, I try to stream every day at the same time and just continue with series and not jump from one thing to another. That's another thing that some people are a little bit confused with me because I don't do the popular things. Yeah, I don't play the popular games or the things that are popular for a short while really suddenly. An exception is Repo at the moment because I seen Repo well before I started streaming that one when announced, but I don't do these really popular things a lot of other people do. And I already lost what I was thinking about. Oh yeah, consistency. Yeah, consistency is one of those really important things, of course. Sometimes it's just a bit difficult though because I'm sometimes a little bit too sleepy to start at certain times and I have to extend the time a little bit more. Also, give them up. I can't stop you with that one, Jin. Oh no, you found a way. I don't know. Wait, who's Satyr? It's not Saber, right? It's Satyr. Oh, opening up? Oh, do you consider that a good, well, that's a good thing, of course. But the problem with me, I think, at the moment is still that I did open up to, like this, but only during streams. Yeah. If I look back at how, if I outside of stream or in VR chat or something, I'm always afraid of talking and stuff. Yeah. And then, because sometimes it's just with people I don't know or people already in conversation and I don't know what to say and stuff. So this is mostly just during streams only, to be honest. Yeah, and it's also quite difficult to actually be able to do things together with someone else. I really wish I was able to do consistent collab streams with someone fluffy. Like Kingly or Cook or someone else from the group. But it's really difficult because time zones and stuff are different. Yeah. That's something I tried with Virtualis, but it didn't really go too well, unfortunately. Yeah. So that's still something that I'm a little bit sad about sometimes, that it doesn't happen. But maybe I'm just silly. Maybe I'm just silly. Oh, no. I'm a huge sustain of the... Yeah. It's... Some people don't like the latest popular things, of course. Yeah. Or... things just go too fast with certain popular things. Yeah. Like, some things just gets here and then is popular for a short while and then it disappears again. If I had to follow that way of doing things, then I should stream different games every single day, right? Yeah. Or some people like to do the same game forever, and it's also something I wouldn't really like to do it myself. Yeah. Because I like to do new things from time to time to keep it interesting. And try new games as well. Because I see a lot of these people that also really invested in only a single game or a series. Monster Hunter is a good example of that one. Because we started with Monster Hunter. But the channel is not only about Monster Hunter, of course. Yeah. Some channels are. It's something they built for themselves, of course, and it's something they will like. I think. But it's not something I want to try to do myself. I want to have some new things to try from time to time. And also not in a hurry to finish anything. Yeah. Or it might be a good lesson as well, chat. Don't rush things too much. Yeah, things will come on their own time, and it's just if you rush things, something will not be as good as you take your time and just try your best, of course. Yeah. Say there, posted in Fluff Post. I will have a look. Oi! No say there. No say there, Jane. Oh! Oi! Those are called bootlegs, right? Eee. Yeah. Yeah, time zones make a lot of things harder. Yeah, because I don't know anyone from the same time zone as I am in. Or at least I haven't found anyone fluffy. Because Gingly and everyone else are either in the US time zones or not my time zone, so it's quite difficult, and most of the time I can only do things on Saturdays together with other people, because they also have some free time. But for some people, they use Saturdays just as a day off as well, so I can plan with them anyway. Yeah. It's difficult. It's difficult. I really want to do things together, but it's just, I think scheduling things is the most difficult thing. On average, around 40-50 new games are released on Steam each day. Good luck, 20 minutes per game. Leave 7 hours of sleep and... Let's not do that, but I'm more talking about the popular games. Yeah, not all released games are popular, of course. Yeah, don't hurry things too much, because you should live in the moment of time, because time already goes fast enough. And then you look back at moments that you enjoyed it, but it went too fast and you weren't able to enjoy it in the moment itself. Yeah. Because life is always precious. No matter how, or it's even bad memories can be memories, of course. Yeah, even if they are bad. So just take your time, live in the moment. That's the most important thing. And just keep your friends close. Yeah, your friends are the best thing that can happen to you. Outside of family, of course. Because without friends, it will be really boring, right? Yeah. And it's also a good way of being able to talk with people, or talk about some things you don't talk about with other people. Yeah. So yeah, some fox wisdom there. Yeah. No, I also always say that I'm really scared of growing, and I don't really want to do it, but on the other side, I still kind of want to grow. So yeah, because I want to offer fluffy evenings to a lot more fluffies in the future. Yeah, and growth is just part of all of it, of course. But it also needs to take time. Yeah, not suddenly. I wouldn't even know how to get get growth suddenly. You must be really lucky, right? Because I don't. If it's about all of these things, I'm technically not knowledgeable about anything YouTube-wise or stream-wise. I just do my thing. Yeah. Someone asked me once how I track all of these things. My answer was quite simple. I don't. Yeah. Don't need to. Wait, chat, what am I saying? Of course we have to grow. We have to grow really big. A lot of fluffies, at least 1 million, so we can get plushies, right? Yeah. Well, actually, I'm kind of looking into if I can get some, at least something this year. Channel merch. Yeah. Possibly. I'm not gonna say what kind of yet, but I'm looking into it. Neverland? Why do I go to Neverland? Eh? I'm not Alice. I'm not Alice. What are you talking about? Looking she was just blessed. Oh, yeah, I heard. Yeah. A lot of people were able to find Gingli suddenly. I'm really happy. Yeah, they've been streaming as long as I am, and they deserve all the fluffies in the world. Yeah. I'm happy that YouTube finally did something. Yeah. After that stream that I noticed that chat just said or sent a lot of things in the server, I was just, Gingli, are you okay? Are you okay? Please be okay. Sounds scary what happened. Yeah. Cleaning these other sides are always the worst job of the cleaning. Yeah, so difficult to do. At least we have the pressured power now for it. Same with me. Sometimes I want something more, but at the same time I appreciate confidence. Yeah, it's good to consider your options first, and then you don't rush things, because most problems become or caused by rushing through things, of course. Neverland is Beat. Oh, wait, I'm not able to grow up anymore then, chat? And my third tail. Boy, I'm on my third tail. My fourth and my fifth sillies. Not being able to grow up anymore. Boy. My problem is I want it faster, quicker. No, that's not the way of doing things, City. Boy. I want I want Fluffies to have plushies, but I can't get them now. That's the same issue. Oh, of course, sweet. Yeah, Kingly has been my friend for so many years already. And he mean everything to me. Yeah. Because without Kingly, I wouldn't be here. Yeah. Always been able to talk with him about things if something went a little bit too floppy for me, or I needed advice. Yeah, no, I always want to be there for them as well, if possible. Yeah. Because I don't know many close friends, to be honest, so Igni is just the one that for me. Yeah. We need more tails, chat. We need more tails. Oh, I don't want to give chat any suggestions though. But if you want to help certain sea creatures grow, I'm not going to say the name. No. I know a good way of growing is by sharing clippies. Yeah, clippies on a lot of other sites and stuff. Yes. No suggestion, no idea, no nothing. Oi. I'm not even mentioning anything. Oi. Oi. What, chat, why won't you think those things? Oi. Oh, I remember the one time I blew up Ace when I was streaming with Ace and King Lee. I think that one is also somewhere in the clippies. It was kind of silly. Yeah. Talking about clippies and I find most I think that's where everyone finds most people via clippies. Yeah. Because I think you have these clipping channels, right? That spread out a lot of clips about certain virtuals. A lot of people find them that way. Yeah. Because it's sometimes quite difficult to get known out of there. Done with this area. Okay. There you go. Now the rest. You remind me of that friend I met in Bye, also someone will broke my heart when I saw him change. Thankfully, I was. Oh, that's really sound of. That's really fluffy. Yeah, it's always good to have someone like that, right? Yeah, because from what I know, I don't know if this also includes myself though. Yeah, I think I'm a person that will care the most about a single or just a few people instead of a lot of people. Because in the past I didn't really have many people to talk to, and that was also something I want to avoid again, getting quite lonely. So with their case as well, I think it's like we spend a lot of efforts in thinking about someone to help them as much as possible, just to be there for them. Because you know how it feels like when there's no one there for you. Yeah. So please treasure them, okay? Yeah. They mean really well. And also, I'm not the same as them. I'm not in a hot area. Oi. I will never be. Oh, I think you already talked about it. Also, you're also on Twitch. You only stream on YouTube. I started out streaming on YouTube. I think 7-8 years ago, before my debut. And during my debut, I started to stream both on different days on YouTube and Twitch. But I noticed that eventually I started only streaming on Twitch, I believe. Again, or staying on Twitch because YouTube wasn't the same as it is now. But I didn't mention. I noticed that Twitch was growing more and more into the mature kind of streams with what they were doing, and I felt like it's not the correct place for our community. So I don't know when it was, but I just decided maybe it's just good to be on YouTube because YouTube is a little bit more fluffy with these things. Yeah. But I do miss a few options here for Twitch though, because Twitch is more based on streams like this, of course, but because you have a lot more options for things like that, like channel points and stuff, but I feel like we are so much into YouTube now that I will just stay here. Always stay here. But I also don't know the state of Twitch at the moment. Yeah, because back then things were a little bit fluffy. I'm not sure if it's still the same case. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. I try to. Yeah. This can also sometimes be difficult, of course. Because I'm not the most talky person. And also not too knowledgeable about a lot of things, so I'm really good at listening more. Yeah, so I try to do that as much as possible. But listening is also important, of course. Yeah, because if you get all of a lot of emotions and stuff and don't tell anyone about it, it will explode one day. Yeah. So it's always good to talk about certain things. So I hope I'm there for them. Or for that. Yeah. Fluffy. Oh, yeah, I think I mentioned that a few times already. That's why we moved from Twitch. Yeah, it just didn't feel like it was the correct place for us. Unfortunately, though, because of the switch to YouTube, I think we did lose a few fluffies. Because some fluffies just like to be on YouTube only or Twitch, of course. So something that I don't like about moving, but I never regretted moving though. Well, I did explode 9 years ago. That's sometimes you need to get that pizza at 8 AM, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's really important to talk about things. Because you will just... most of the time, you will just convince yourself you're doing something wrong or nothing can go well and stuff, and then you just have to talk with someone else to get them to change your mind a little bit. Yeah, because no one is perfect, of course. No one is perfect. Everyone makes mistakes. And even the smallest mistakes can just make you question things a lot. Yeah, sometimes I also have these things like, did I do the right thing? And I'm just starting to ponder about something really silly or small for a really long time. Yeah. I know I shouldn't do it, but it's difficult to take your mind off it sometimes. Yeah. I did the same for me when a while ago. Burgers are good. Burgers are good for that as well, yeah. But it's not about, well, the food is also really helping, right? But it's just about the talk, of course. Yeah. But it sometimes can also be really difficult for the person that has to do the talk to you, of course, because no one is good at it. Yeah, no one is good at it, and they always will try the best. Or try to get you out of that mindset, of course. But I don't know if that's a good comparison, but some time ago, I think Ginly mentioned something on stream, and so I went into, oh no, I'm kinda scared. Or really worried, more like, yeah. So it's the same as last other thing. I just, after stream, I just, Ginly, we need to talk. Need to talk. Yeah, especially if someone doesn't always tell you everything, of course. Since it's of course, no one always shares everything, and then you have to guess what's happening and the right reaction, of course. Yeah. In this case, it wasn't much though. It was just something silly. But it always just makes me panic a little bit. Yeah. I said this a few times with Neat, of course. But I haven't been speaking with Neat for a really long time, unfortunately, now. Yeah. Oh no. Everything on the floor still? I tried to forget them, but still remember the emotions like yesterday. Yeah. Emotions are difficult. Yeah. Especially if you don't have any experience with having them before, or how to talk about them, or how to actually deal with them, because all emotions are important, but it can also just become too much to you for yourself, of course. Yeah. And it's not something you will ever learn. Also, I am convinced, because you always have the same mindset. But you can learn from the previous times that it went limit and fluffy, but you will never learn to ignore it entirely, of course. But that makes everyone human, of course. Yeah. Emotions are important. Yeah. You will become stronger for it anyway. Yeah. It sometimes just needs time, and not everyone understands that, unfortunately. Some people think it's just something that will disappear within in just a few weeks, but it sometimes just takes really long. Yeah. Or it will never go away. But you can learn how to live with certain things, of course. Yeah. Need released a video 3 months ago. Oh, yeah, they explained why they been gone for a long time. Yeah. I don't know if Fluffies follow Neat on socials now, but they posted something a few, I think, weeks ago that they might stop videoing altogether, unfortunately. Yeah. They want to focus more on their art things and stuff. Yeah. I haven't been speaking with Neats ever since somewhere last year, I believe. I don't know. I also don't want to give it any impression how it is at the moment, because I don't know. I don't know. At least I hope they are safe and fluffy, but I don't know much, unfortunately. Yeah. But I'm sure it will be okay. They're really strong. They're really strong. Yeah. So I'm convinced it will all be okay eventually. And they're really good friends, so they are able to support them. Emotions are crazy. Yeah. I'm really bad at them with myself sometimes as well. Yeah. And the worst moments I had with my emotions was when I lost my cat 2 years ago. Was it 2 years ago? I think it was 2 years ago. Yeah, I didn't know what to do when I lost them. Yeah, because they've been with me for a really long time already. It was my fluffiest friend. So I didn't know what to do, so I just had to take some time off. Just to know what I wanted to do or how things should be and stuff. So sometimes you just need to put things on a pause. Yeah, just put a break on things for some time. Yeah. Oh, I'm not sure. And also, I don't want to go too much into their thingy, because it's their own decisions and way of doing things, of course. Yeah, I think the worst emotions are the ones that comes with caring about someone. Yeah, because those emotions are the strongest as well, I think. Because of that, it can hurt the worst as well. Yeah, losing someone. Or just not being able to be together with someone. I believe love is also one of the strongest ones, right? I don't know about that one. I don't know. Nearly done. This is such a big floor. At least it's still easier than cleaning the car. The car was a little bit difficult with the dirt. It's just dirt, I guess. Nee. There we go. There we go. All clean. that ball. Oh. Yay. Oh. Do you know when you are on a group chat and stop checking for 2 days, then check to see your 800 messages? There was... Oh. I don't know. I never had that before. At most I get 10 messages when I'm away a few days. Yeah, and most of them are from the community server. Yeah. So I don't really have to panic. It depends on the time period as well. In the winter it's always a bit more busy. The people just want to ask things or just talk and stuff. Then it's a bit more busy, but normally weeks like this, it just... Everyone does their own thing, I guess. You don't always have to talk with everyone, of course. Yeah. Yeah. As long as you're in there for everyone, it should be fine. Oh, yeah. Oh. Easy one. Let's do another easy one. Yeah, sometimes you have these chats that are really busy. And I do have a few... I'm part of a few Discord groups as well, but... I honestly just have some of them just not send me any notifications at all. Yeah. You don't always have to get notifications, especially these big groups. Yeah. But maybe I'm just strange with these things now. I'm more used to being on my own anyway, so having big groups like that it's confusing to me sometimes. This goes quite fast, this one. You mentioned Floof and Tiny. Luckily they don't have any access to Discord themselves. Yeah. Oh, silly chat. Boss is also just a person. Don't be afraid of them. Yeah. Okay, what am I missing? I'm still doing some things, but... Not sure. What is the mid guard? Oh, this one. Spoke set? What is a spoke set? In a wheel or something? Oh, there we go. Yep. There we go. Fastest mission ever. Just tell them you're busy. Just tell them you're busy. Let's go to the fire station. Okay, that's all the ones I was missing. I'm not sure if it did. It kinda looks like it, doesn't it? It kinda looks like it. Or is abandoned? I don't know. Also, why is there always a ball? Why is there always a ball? I don't know. It wasn't too effective though, chat. No. Yeah, all these buildings are excessively dirty for some reason. I don't know what they do with these buildings. But it's not normal, is it? Bans, no bans. No, how am I supposed to stream then? Oi. Oi. Oi, 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 oi. Dip in the ocean. Yes, take this and put it in the ocean? Is that what you're suggesting? I'm not sure if that will work now. But it should be fine with this one. The northern new nozzle is more for when you have certain areas you can really get between. Yeah. But we didn't find those yet. It's just rotating. It's just rotating. That's a long range though, yeah. Not the most effective though for these larger surfaces. I like the green one the most. Okay. Ooh. Just fly up. Oi! Oi, chat. Oi! Oi! Chat is always mean. Always. No exception. Oh, this one is in sections, I see. Well, we can. I remember that we were flying through the ocean that one time, right? I still don't know why we need a boom in the ocean though, but it worked. The chat is only suggesting silly things. That's the thingy. That's true. That's true. Mostly hungry, right? Because most chatting streams are about food. Yeah. The food is really good though. Oh no! Oh no! Where's the bed picture over here? Eee! There's the picture of a bed. Strijky! Okay, there we go. There we go. Wee! Oh, wee! I'm so amazed I'm able to pick this whole thing up on my own. I shouldn't, but I'm able to, apparently. You have to join and shrimp. I never heard that one before. Shrimpies. Gura's fans were called shrimps, right? Or at least more shrimps themselves. I don't use my tails for that, CD. No. But that's the natural form. Big shrimps. Yeah. Shrimpiness. I don't know. Oh, that's... I haven't talked about it, but talking about fall damage. Night Rain. The new Elden Ring game. I got released this week apparently, and I was watching some few streams of it, but I was just... Wait, there was no falling damage in this? Oh... So silly. Still need to be there. We were doing podcast recording hours. Oh. But looking at the game, it's not something I will be playing probably. Yeah, it's a little bit too fast for me. I was hoping more on a Is Elden Ring Together game, but it's just one of these really fast-paced ones apparently. I didn't know. It's a total different game than I was expecting it would be. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. Yeah. Oh yeah, it also has random boss fights. Yeah, it's not the same as Elden Ring, so I won't be seeing, or I will probably not play it myself. It's also purely because it's so fast-paced and stuff. I just like the adventure more than just having it to play like that. But everyone has their own preferences for these games, of course. Yeah. There's no perfect way or a perfect game. But it's okay. It's okay. What? It's so loud. Need to clean the city tower. After we are done, it looks like they are not ever practicing here anymore, so that might also not really be too good, right? Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. Everything is okay already. Wait, 7 people? 7 people co-op? Oh, it's so much. Will it make the game too easy as well, no? Because it's not made for that many people, right? Nearly done with the outside, so should be good. Oh, that was fast. Okay, let's go inside. You're done outside now. It's the first time that we actually go into a building, right? Hmm? It's still dirty somewhere, but I don't see. Also, what am I doing? I should clean it from the top to the bottom, not all the way around. Beep. Didn't I clean this from the outside? This looks like it. Oh no, this is really dangerous yet. Oi. Okay. Never do that. Never do that. Especially at these heights. Hmm. Oh, everything is from the considered floor apparently. Okay, this is a bit confusing. That's why I'm here, guys. It's comfy stream. We don't need much, we just need comfy. Oh no! Wait. How does this work? On the outside it's done. It's just the inside at this point. Can we just not let water just flow all the way from the top? Oh. Oh, it was all part of one part. Okay, I see. I see. Doesn't make any sense, but still. Yeah, just the whole entire side this way. I see. I see. Makes it easier though. Much easier. Nee, nee, nee. Nee, 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 nee. Nee, 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 nee. Ding. This one is really valuable as well, this whole cleaning job. Cause it's so much. We only are busy with the tower for now, so... Okay. Come to the floor. It's always so relaxing, the water sound. Yeah. It's always strange how it works, of course. You know, there's certain sounds that are really relaxing. Apparently pressure washing is also one of those. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm so happy that I found that one. And I can actually use this one, but sometimes you have music you are not allowed to use, of course. Sadly. But it fits with the game. The game itself doesn't have any music. It's the strange thing. I don't know if it's the same with the second game soon, but this one doesn't. And for it's a comfy game like this, you would expect it has some background music. No. No, no. Oh, nearly there already. Ooh. Going so fast. But this pressure washer is really powerful, so that also helps. Yeah. See? Oh, see. He was stuck. No fluff. Listen to something. Oh, sometimes. It's not always consistent, but I have my moments that I actually listen to this type of music or some other types that are just a bit more background music, like, or nature sounds, yeah. But I can also just open the door and I also have nature sounds, of course, because I'm in the forest. Yeah. But sometimes it's just waterfall. There's no waterfall nearby. So that's the only exception, really. Yeah. But it actually helps with sleep as well, yeah. So that's really good. But it really depends on how I feel that day as well. Yeah, if I feel really tired, then I'm much easier to fall asleep than some other days. And then some other days you just need some music or sounds to fall asleep to. Yeah. But it's also always dependable about how I feel that day, of course. And naturally, if you're much sleepier than a certain day, it's much easier to fall asleep as well, of course. Yeah. Nearly forgot this area. I didn't even know you were able to clean those parts. There we go. Tower done. Green tower. Playing some real slow apocalypse simulator. Oh, what kind of game? Let's listen to this view alarm. Wait, what is that? Everyone's below. Oh, I believe they have these special earpieces you can also put in your ears during sleep, right? That's are still comfy to wear, but they will be able to play some nature sounds when you sleep. I'm not sure how they are called. Beep beep. I think something on Discord is broken. Normally I don't get notification sounds. Everything's so dirty. Need to clean. Oh, let me see. Let's see what this is. Oh, it's some kind of top-down thingy. Oh, that's... Wait, what was that? That was just confusing. All those letters and stuff and colors. It seems a bit more strategic, isn't it? Yeah, this seems a bit more strategic than usual. Oh, that was the map. Okay. Oh, you probably know how to read that one, but if you see that you suddenly... What is this? Yeah, waterfall is always relaxing. It just falling water. Water is actually one of the most relaxing noises out there, I believe. Nee. Okay, next one. There's another one of these red parts over there. What is this even? Spreading? What is spreading? No idea what it is. Oh, pre-game. Oh. Seems a bit complicated for me though. Yeah, but if you like it, it's good, it's good. It means you're really smart if you can play these games. How will you just be like, oh, what is this? What do I do? And then you just panic. Just panic. Yeah. Wait, hairdryer is already loud though. Oh. I never heard that one though before. Don't worry. Everyone has their own thingy they like. Yeah. Time to sleep, thank first. Oh, everyone in a comfy nap nog. See you tomorrow. Yeah. Be comfy. It's a strange thing to clean this thing. Yeah. Oh well. Yeah, it is. You need to be enforced yet or spend like hours of... Oh. Oh, so there's a quite a big learning curve in that one. Yeah. But sometimes you have these games, of course, that are quite difficult to understand. But once you know how they work, it's a really, really fun one. That's a lot. That's a lot. Did you save the world already? Maybe? Oh, there's a wall underneath it. That's what I'm seeing all the time. Oh, okay. Apparently you can also do that already. There we go. Only the roof itself now. Wait, you haven't left the first town and you already had so many zombies? Oh. So it's quite a difficult one then, isn't it? Oh, I see. The other roof is so much bigger than this one. Eee. It's gonna take a long time. Long time. Once everything is clean, it looks so much better though. Yeah. Nearly done with this. And then we have to do the little house on top of the other roof. Yeah, that thing. Many spears. Oh, this sounds like it's from the ancient times, like that. Neat metal spears. Yeah. How does it even get so dirty on top of me here, I wonder? It shouldn't. There's no way it can be this dirty up here. Oh. I also hope that the next game actually has some kind of mechanic that the water will flow down. It will be fun. And maybe still clean some things underneath here without having to spray them. And then you also have to take care of cleaning things the correct way instead of just, oh, I can clean this now. Because that doesn't work that way. Yeah. Wait, why is this door still? Oh, there we go. The primitive things are more reliable. I can fix them and make more. Oh, that's true. That's true. Sometimes you just have to rely on old ways. Some kind of light effect on this thing. And this side is also a little bit rusty apparently. And this way as well. I don't know why that one is more rusty than the other one then. It shouldn't, maybe. And this one is just dirty. It's dirty. It might actually be rain on those other two sides. Something. Actually, I don't know. Maybe this is not rust on this side. Maybe this is just also dirt. Looks of it. Yeah, soap mechanics will be really good. Oh, we have to use the other one. Actually. Oh, I don't have any. I need to buy. There we go. Yeah. Else that's not gonna work. Wait, what is this strange thing over here? Eee. Also, music! Where do you go to? Music. Music. The game industry is an open source. Open source refers to software whose source code is publicly available for anyone to inspect, modify. Also, it can be adjusted a lot then. Also, the music is was a bit loud. I don't know why. I'm sorry, chat. So it's like adding mods to Skyrim and stuff, but quite easy then. I don't know why it's not being loud though. There's no reason for it. Oh, it still has a big side over here as well. Whee! Oh, I can also do the side like this. Yeah. Okay, that makes it a little bit easier. There we go. It's quite an easy site, this one. But I'm also just walking on top of the strange roof now. I even added a few things to the visual version, things like crafting recipes that uses giant spiders. Oi! More giant spiders. Sounds like those frostbite spiders from Skyrim. Those were a little bit fluffy. Luckily there weren't too many of them. We never found a spider shine, did we? I don't think this is the intended way of doing this, but it works. As long as we can clean it, right? It should be fine. Oh, this building has a lot of windows compared to all the other ones we've been doing. A lot of windows. Oh, that area is also one of those big red walls. It's quite easy to clean though if you do it like this. But can the fire station not just use one of the fire trucks to clean as well? It will make it so much easier to reach stuff. Right? The rest of this area will probably be the bottom part of this red overhanging area. There you go. Well done. Oh, over here, not done yet. Yeah, that is the iron bugs, zombie horses, zombie deer, alien. Oh. Okay. So many big bugs. Doesn't sound too fluffy though. I can reach everything if needed. Oh, we don't need to. Okay. Oh no! Oh, where's the ladder? Here's the ladder. Oh. As long as they are not grasshoppers. I don't like grasshoppers. Not at all. They scare me. Yeah. Creepy crawlies. I'm okay with spiders and stuff, but with grasshoppers? Okay. That's the most difficult part from this area, I think. And I was actually doing this wall originally. Actually, slimes. Wait, this one sounds more like a fantasy thing than a actually apocalypse. Yes, slimes. What is this? There we go. Well done. Oh, okay. Okay, wasn't expecting that. Yeah, that's not what you normally expect from one of these games, right? Actually don't know what to expect because I never play those types of games. Yeah, that's something I would enjoy probably myself. Actually, did I ever play any strategy games? I don't think so, I did. No. I don't remember, at least. A new job available. Ooh. I wonder what that one is. But that means something else became dirty again. I know. No one is able to keep things clean, apparently. Not in this world. One way of doing that one. They will become beautiful, but they have weak stomach. Ow. I'm not so sure if that's typical for elves though. But I guess they are considered a bit more beautiful compared to some other creatures, fantasy-wise, right? Oh, so they are more like a talking race than a fighting race, then I suppose. That's good though. That's good. Nee. Nee. No. No. The only thing that I'm not looking forward to is this entire roof itself. Because it's such a big area, again. I like the smaller areas a bit more. But we are nearly done. At least with the top part. And then we have to start on the walls and stuff. But those are much easier. Tomorrow is going to be a busy day again. It's going to be a fluffy day. Hopefully. You never know if a day is going to be good or not. You always try to make the day the fluffiest you can make them, of course. Yeah. So actually there's never a bad day. It's just a bit of a more of an unfortunate day sometimes. Yeah. That's okay, sometimes you can have those days, of course. Nails are part of everything. They have their place. Okay, now the roof itself. Make it also goes faster, hopefully. Maybe. Actually, don't know. it doesn't remove the green, unfortunately, as well as it should be. You just have to go over it again with the smaller nozzle. It should be fine, It's just a few spots. Not as much as this stuff. No. Even clean it. Oh, it goes quite fast still. Yeah, you just need a second to run over it, I guess. That's okay. Not everything gets clean in one go, of course. Okay. have some coffee rest, Jane. Definitely. Take some rest. You need it. Yeah. Okay, I need the spot now. What? Doesn't really help if I do that. Maybe only removing the bigger dirt should be enough for the roof. Because it goes quite fast now. The amount of dirt being removed. Okay, have a really comfy day, Lulu. I hope to see you next time. Oh, there we go. We're done. Let's go down. So only the walls are left now. It's quite easy if you can just do it like that, right? Oh, this needs some special. Yeah, because it's rusty. Here we go. Oh, everything is already done for this one. Okay, if you were thinking maybe it's still the door frame itself. I'm Mona Lisa. Hi, I'm doing Fluffy. Fluffy is cleaning some things today. How are you? How are you? Oh, that's the wall already done. Already done. Window frame. It goes quite fast if you do it like this. There we go. One side of the building done. Oh, you're sleepy still. Don't get really comfy nap now. Yeah. The comfy naps are important. Even if they are a fire station, they should clean it more often. And they are the most capable of cleaning this with fire trucks and stuff, of course. Yeah, instead of hiring me. Sometimes I don't understand how these walls are what they consider one the same wall. Yeah, because this is... I was thinking this is just one side of the wall and this is another one, but this is just one wall. Yeah! Time zones are always a bit fluffy. I actually been talking about some issues with time zones we had with collabs earlier today. It's really difficult to actually do things together with other people because of time zones sometimes. Yeah. Always makes me sad. I want to do things together with others, but sometimes I'm not able to because of the times. But it makes sense that everyone has the same time, of course, because if everyone would be on the same time always, then it's quite unfortunate, because some people just live in darkness that way, don't they? Because the whole reason for the time zones is that people should not, and they should be awake during daylights. Yeah, not during the night. I really like this aesthetic with the silver trimming. It feels really like 80s to me. Yeah, because they used to do a lot of things with that type of style back then, right? I kind of miss those types of styles now. Yeah. Like certain way things look nowadays don't feel too appealing to me anymore. It's difficult to I don't know how to say it though, but there's a certain way of that things looked in the past that I feel like more is prettier than what they do nowadays. Nowadays everything should be clean and stuff, but back then everything looked really fancy. I think it's mostly the 70s and 80s. Those aesthetics are really good. Things change, of course. Yeah. Not everything can always stay the same, so... But maybe it will come back one day. Yeah, sometimes you see certain styles returning, right? Yeah. They will make a comeback. We have to turn the whole channel in that aesthetic. That might also be fluffy. Who knows? Who knows? We only know when we can try, when we try, right? Yeah. Is it me or is this just a really small door? Or narrow? Is this for a narrow car? Or a fire truck? Yeah, because the other ones are much wider, see? This is narrow. This is the dirtiest side of the whole building as well. Oh no. So much dirt. So much dirt. I don't like it. It's difficult to also see on these red bricks what if the dirt is already gone. Yeah. Luckily I have that ability to see where everything is located at, but if we didn't, it's going to be impossible to see how dirty things are still. Oh, there we go. Well done. When I heard it was being made, I was considering playing it, but now that I've seen it, it's not really my style of game. Yeah, it's a little bit too fast for an adventure game for me. And it's also more fun if you have a group to play with, right? Over that one. Yeah, but I'm more of the slower paced adventure games that you actually have to explore and stuff, and Night Rain doesn't really seem in that way. It still seems to be a fun game though, but not my type of game. I didn't even know they were going to make this game like this. Because I was convinced it was just gonna be another or was going to be Elden Ring but more based on co-op. But it wasn't, after all. Yeah. At least if you with friends, it's a little bit easier to do, I think, as well. Because you need to coordinate quite across everything with being able to know where you want to go to or what kind of things you want to look for. And even then, it's a little bit too fast-paced for me. But I like that they made a game that's similar to Elden Ring, but is a little bit different this time around. Yeah. It's good that they have something different. Oh, that goes fast. That went fast. Already done with that side. Luckily we have quite a long range with this one. I also wonder if they are ever going to make any follow-up games to Elden Ring, like they did with all the Dark Souls titles. Because everything in Elden Ring got resolved, right? From what I understand. So I don't know if they're ever going to continue with Elden Ring, what kind of story it will be. Okay, only spotlights left. E. This one? Okay, this one. There we go. This was a fun one. Yeah, a little bit complicated but fun. Yee. Oh, we got an old car. We have a fire truck. Okay, we got a fire truck and then we got the horse cottage. Ooh. We still can't buy this one though. Professional. Oh, it's also 5,000. And 90 stars. And we have 60 at the moment. Yeah. Wait, outfit research edition 190. Ow. I don't know. But yeah, that will be for next time though. It's quite late, so I'm going to end it here for the day. I know that it's said and didn't have plans for making another sequel, but here we... Diner. Another diner over there. Eee. Yeah, who knows? Maybe more elderly in the future. Well, we will see. We will see. Sorry, folks, I was short food. Oh, please get better again soon, Mona Lisa. Yeah. Please do. You have to be comfy. Yeah, be comfy. Sore throat is always one of the worst things that can happen. Especially if you have to do something like stream, then I need to talk, but my throat hurts. Or looks like no one is streaming at the moment, so I'm just going to leave Fluffies for the day. Yeah, I will be back tomorrow. Probably Genshin. Yeah, I want to continue with the Fontaine story, so that might be tomorrow. Actually, most of the week will be Genshin. I have the feeling I want to do a lot of progress in the story for that one, so we will see. And of course, more chatting next Sunday. But that's gonna be another 7 days from now. But yeah, for new Fluffies in chat, link is in the Discord community server, my Twitch, my Twitter, my VTube page, stream related or the music linkies, all below the stream in the description. You can also find the linkies in chat over here, somewhere there. So yeah, I will be back tomorrow. Hopefully Fluffies will be there. You can have some more comfy time. Be comfy, be fluffy, and see you all next time. So bye bye for now. Bye bye. Kong kong. Kong kong.